Good morning, my dudes. I hope you are doing well. It's time for day 3 of midnight. And I'm looking for the bank in Silver Moon. Because I have a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of materials. And stuff that's kind of like clogging up my backpack. Or my pack space, if you want. So I'm trying to figure out where the bank in Silver Moon is. So I'm kind of leaving... What the heck? What? What the heck? Yeah, so I'm trying to bring you guys along for this entire midnight journey here. Which basically means I haven't played anything since I left you guys off last session. So if you didn't catch me live for my last session, you can catch it for a couple of days at my Twitch channel, but also you can check out the VOD on YouTube. So that's kind of like the case with all my streams, my dudes. So if you don't manage to catch me live, you can catch the VODs. And as long as that's possible to do, that's what I plan to. That's what I plan to do. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know where the heck these little flame dudes came from, to be honest. So I'm just gonna keep looking for the bank here. So So in my first day in Silver Moon, I did stumble upon the bank, but honestly, can't remember where it is. Oh, and there's actually a delve here? Okay, I didn't know that there was like a delve in the middle of the city. That's cool. Okay, where is the bank? Yeah, this is not the bank. This is the university. Yeah, so the bank is supposed to be in the bazaar. In the bazaar area. I just need an exact location. I'm gonna do a quick search. It's located in the bazaar district, western side of the city. But there is also a second smaller banking area. The Royal Exchange Bank. Okay, so apparently there is a second exchange bank also on the eastern side. Okay. Bank of Silvermoon is located near the auction house. Yeah, but the problem is, like, when I look at the map, like, it's very general. But the trading post, is that the auction area? I think maybe that's the auction area. Let's try moving in that direction. I think maybe the auction house is actually sorry, the trading post is actually the auction house. At least I'm gonna check it out. Is that here? And this is the bazaar. Is this the trading post? Lounge vendor? Yeah, so this is the horde area. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, the guards are not going to be happy with me going in there. Is it up here? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because it's like on the second floor here. Yeah, this is the trading post, yeah. Is that the bank? Is this the bank? Delve treasures? No. Okay, this is not the bank. Yeah, for the love of me, I can't find the freaking bank. Come on, just let me find the bank. Yeah, I wish, like, that I could have some type of, like, assistant. Like a banker assistant. That would be great. But I don't think that's possible. Like, I do not know. Oh, hold on. There's a chest here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the trader's cache. Alright. Okay, so there's going to be a trader cache in Silvermoon as well. Yeah, I guess that's something that's going to be, like, in every major city, right? But where the heck is the bank? Okay, so maybe I need to do a search, like, the freaking... Like, exact freaking location? Okay, hold on. I have a map here, hold on. Welcome to Silvermoon City. Okay. So, let's see here. Professional trainers and supplies. Yeah, okay, hold on. Bank, the bazaar. Okay, number 14 here. Let's find the number 14. Right there. Okay, so it's going to be right there. Okay, right there. Okay. So basically here, right, oops, right here. Okay, so where am I now? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay, so I need to get down there. Okay. Yeah, so at least now we know where it is. So, is it right here? Is this it? Yes, this is the bank. Nice. Okay, so we found it. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep this map for reference here.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, so I want to deposit here. Deposit all reagents. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can just right-click here and it will deposit. Okay, additional storage for your items. Do you wish to purchase this tab? 100 gold. Yeah, purchase. Like, how many tabs can I actually have? I wonder. Warband Bank? Deposit all Warbound items? Ah, these are the housing stuffs. Yeah, so they were just like all instantly stored here. Well, that's great. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, so basically these are all junk. This is like a small like junk pouch here.
Treat my wares with care.
Okay, so this one I can use to add to my companions collection. Okay, nice. Okay. Combat Curio. Okay, nice. Okay, this one as well. Used to add. Okay. Used to add. Okay. Unique, begins a quest. Okay. Can I bank these?
One of a kind.
Can I bank this? Yes, I can. Nice. Right click to okay. Dark Moon Adventurer's Guide. Just gonna bank that as well. Treasure map, begins a quest. Raid finder. Yes, I'm just gonna bank this. So the things I'm not sure about, I'm just gonna bank, basically. Like the quest starters and stuff, like, I don't know, like, if they are gonna be important at all. I just want to kind of, like, get into the habit of, like, using the bank. Okay, so what's the next bank slot gonna cost? 500? Yeah, sure, purchase. Okay, so now we got 3 tabs. We can also buy... Oh my god. Okay, Warband Bank. Okay, Warband Bank offers storage that is shared with all members of your warband. Okay, is that the thing? Like, so it's like a shared... It's like a normal bank and then it's like a shared bank? Is that the thing? I think maybe that's the case. Okay.
Return when you need more.
Yeah, I'm an ultra noob, my dudes, at this game. Ultra noob. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Yeah, so we got that stuff in the bank. So now I need to get back to the story. Or actually, you know what? I should probably vendor. Neighborhood postmaster. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just vendor here. So let's pull up the map again. I'm gonna pull up the map again. Additional kilo. Okay, professionals, trainers, and supplies. Yeah, I'm not looking for a specific trainer. Crafting orders, scouting map. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just go to like the inn or something. The inn at the bazaar, it's number 17. Okay, it's right here. So the inn is right here. Is it here? Yeah, this is the inn. Is it? No, this is the auction house. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm a little far. A little too far here. It seems. Isn't that the bank? Okay, is it up there? Is the inn up here? Yeah, this is the inn, right? Ooh, look at all the people. Nice. Yeah, this is the inn. Alright, hello. Let me browse your goods. I'm actually just looking to sell stuffs. Do you want to sell all your junk items? Yes. Boom. I also want to sell this, and this, and this. And this. Yeah, those are not sellable. Bro, am I crashing? Really? I mean, basically right on... What? I just disappeared, bro. I just turned invisible, bro. Oh, no, there I am. Okay. Alright, okay, we're good, we're good. Oof. Bro, scaring me like that? Okay, I thought we were gonna crash, but we didn't. Okay, so now we are basically good, I think. Like, vendoring stuff is not necessarily, like, my favorite activity. So just, like, doing it before I go out on an epic adventure is kind of like the way to do it for me. So just, like, before I go out questing, just make sure that my packs are empty, kind of. Okay, so we have Arator here. So Arator tried to fix, kind of like fix his relationship with his father or yesterday, last session. So we are kind of like, we just experienced that he was trying to fix his father's shield to kind of like connect his father with his past, I guess. But unfortunately, it didn't work. So let's talk to Kurdran here. There is a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who have seen too much fighting and too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it our cantina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Okay, so... there is like this personal retreat called the Arcantina. Okay. Accept. So apparently we need a break. Me and Arator.
We've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Okay, take the portal. Is this the what? Take the portal from Silvermoon to Stormwind, optional, or teleport to our cantina. Okay, let's hit the portal. Ooh, look at this. Alright. What is this place? Looks interesting.
This place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional what's a thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance, this place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Okay. This is a refuge for those who have had enough of war. Okay. It looks like a really cool place, actually. So it is this, like, inn or this, yeah, cozy place. Like a cozy tavern. Bunch of hot food in here. Big fire going. Alright. Okay, so supposedly I'm buying the first round here. Okay, hold on, what's this? Pygmy oil? No, I'm not gonna grab that. The description says drink it. Yeah, it's gonna make me a pygmy, right? So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's talk to the bartender, buy a round of drinks.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, what am I supposed to buy? A round of drinks. Okay,
See you around.
I bought a round of drinks.
Said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg? That doesn't make any sense.
What? Oh, yeah, we gotta serve here. Okay.
Arator, what are you going to do with Tyrallian's shield?
Yeah, we're gonna speak with Arathor here.
What do you want?
This is quite a place. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and that did a lot of good for me. Okay, so what are you gonna do with the shield now, Arator? I mean, your father didn't want it.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here.
Ooh,
As a reminder,
he wants to hang it on the wall?
we can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Mm-hmm.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
Great. Okay, Arator is actually keeping the shield. That's good.
Hello. Yeah?
This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I will be from now on. Complete?
Is there anything else?
The journey ends. Okay. The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Saltatat and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthomar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Okay, Arator. GG's.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Alright. Yeah, so we need to return to Silver Moon. I see that Danat Trollbane has a quest here. I don't know if I need to talk to him to return, or... yeah. So, here's the thing, my dudes. My youngest son, he's home today from school because he's feeling a little bit under the weather. So, I'm... at certain points gonna, like, just run between my setup and his room just to see that he's okay. So I'm gonna go check upon him. I will be right back, my dudes. Okay. My little boy is doing fine. He's just chilling in bed, watching a movie. Maybe playing some Minecraft later, but right now, not even Minecraft is on the menu. Alright. So, we need to return to Silver Moon. I'm just gonna check what Danat actually wants.
Champion, come. I'm
Okay,
sure
a
I
favor to Axe. Yeah, Hellfire Peninsula. Yeah, so I really want to... I really want to stay on the main quest here. I want to do the main campaign, and then I can go and do, like, the side things after. Okay, I guess this is a portal to Silver Moon, right? So, the portal to our cantina has been added to my toy collection, so I can basically just go there whenever I want, right? So, no rush like doing those quests now, I think. Okay, we have returned to Silver Moon. Where do we need to go here? Yeah, just to the mid-section here. Yeah, because there was like 3 different directions that we could choose for, or 3 different quests we could choose from yesterday. So I guess we finished like 1 out of 3 of like the main story quests.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Okay.
I proudly serve as
Thank you for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
what I do for Quel'Thas.
Okay. We're supposed to click that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so we can do the Sul-Aman, follow the Liadrin into the homeland of the Trolls, or we can do the journey to the roots. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Sul-Aman here first. After the Amani surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our Lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Sul-Aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter. Meet Liadrin at the Amani Pass. Okay, accept.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Amani.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we will go help her. All the way down here. Okay. Yeah, so many quests around here as well, so... Bro, that's a delve? Another delve? Story variant? Yeah, where was that other delve that we did? Was it this one? Yeah, the Shadow Enclave. Yeah, we've already done this one. Okay, but there is another one here. And actually, there is another delve, like, inside the city as well. Okay. So let's head over here. See if we can help with the trolls. What? The guard's eyes are on me? Bro, what? Return to neutral territory, bro. A nearby skywriting glyph? Where? Where? Is that the glyph? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caring about that right now. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I recognize this place just by the different biome here. Okay.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Okay, situation is escalating. What's up?
Anaria Shala.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding for now.
I answer to the light.
I had hoped Sul'Jan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after the confrontation with him, but dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Sul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you. Okay? Speak to Sul'Jan and diffuse the situation.
Fight well. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
Yeah, he kind of seems like he wants all the land back. Well, Sul'Jan, you're gonna have to share.
Why are you speaking?
The Blood Elves live on lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it. Listen here. Return to Sulaman.
Leave my presence. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Avoid beast! Look out!
What? Avoid beast?
Warriors, attack!
Oof.
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salatar.
Yeah, so now we actually have a common enemy here. The trolls and the elves both need to fight the void. And it's better to fight it together. Oh. Zuljara.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me? Hold! We are not here to fight. Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Yeah, maybe Zuljara is... maybe we are able to reason with her.
Pleasantries can wait.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amane, but this Zuljara might be worse. Oh, really? I thought she was gonna be, like, better. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's Blade threat to Eversong. Okay.
I am the blade of the light.
Liadrin lowers her voice. Okay, cosmetic cloak available? Rare necklace available. Okay. Yeah, Liandrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani, or we can fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zuljara, but if our diplomacy goes Ori, be ready. For now, follow my lead. Okay?
Aldiel Shalom. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border. Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's Blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Okay.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Okay. Okay, where did you go? Yeah, we need to pass through the gate here. Discovered Atal Aman. Okay. Yeah, here we are. That's her, right? Yeah.
Wail in anguish. Let Saratath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let Gorkini, the invaders, fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
Okay.
Anaria Shala.
I must say, I'm surprised that Zuljara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. But don't turn your back on Amane. Okay.
I am the blade of the light.
The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun this city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people. At least until the current threat has passed. Okay, so we need to get 10 invading shadows while traveling deeper into the city of Atal Aman. Alright? Let's go. Okay, let's talk to Zuljara as well.
You better be worth my time.
If you want to survive here in Atal Aman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Sulaman, the Witherbark, the Raventusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid, and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at altar of Malakras when you are done. Okay, so we need to go in and sound the drums.
When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center Artisan.
Okay. So let's find the drums.
I can help you if you allow it, Sojara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Yep.
I can't attack that.
Okay, drums. Here. Sound the alarm.
I can't attack that.
I'm just gonna go for the next drum. After this. Yeah, that was like 5 or 6 gold right there. Yes, there are some gold to be had here. At least a little bit. Level 83 this dude. Okay. Okay, let's go find the next drum. Drum here. Alright. Last one, up there. Alright.
Sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
Okay. Yeah, we actually need to get some of these invading forces here. We need to get 10 of them. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to make my way back, I think. Just get stuff on the way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this guy is a little bit dangerous. I don't think I'm gonna pull these other two. Bro, that didn't even count as a invader. Yeah, but these dudes are gonna count, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's 7. 3 more. Eight. Nine. Last one. Damn. Great.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I answer to the light.
Suljara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue this demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we will have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until they're flooding through the gates into Eversong. Okay.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check up on the little boy. Be right back. Okay, all good. Situation under control. Yeah, he has this ugly cough, or like this bad cough, so... Okay. Many Amani found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill, okay? The Twilight's Blade's general, Mordoon, has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there is no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amani Zar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swift Claw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done. Okay? We need to keep the most vulnerable of our people safe, our elders. They keep our wisdom and our glorious history. The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Turundu helped devise the lightwood weapons, and Duro is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Duro in the market and Turundu in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others. Okay. We gotta find the elders.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will... No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
Mm-hmm.
I will watch their every move.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Injured Amana. Okay. Saved her. Okay, let's just go to the quest markers here. Yeah, inside there, I guess. Okay, there is a banner over here. Okay. It seems like by burning the banner we can actually get some progress down here. Yeah, or breaking it. Okay, who's this? Turundu? Okay. Turundu eyes you suspiciously and moves as if he's hiding something behind him. And who are you? Is it time to leave Atal Aman? Yes. Zul'Jan sent me to find you.
Go there.
Okay. Who's this one? Oh, it's just an injured Amana? Okay.
Once I see the children here to safety.
Link Skinner? Hunters, basically. Okay, we need to get this one, right? Okay, yeah, let's go in this other direction. Okay, here's Doro. Elder Doro is preoccupied with collecting lightwood weapons from an abandoned wagon. I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Well, Doro, Suljan sent me to find you.
I hope Zuljan brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Okay, so let's oh no, we still have Kindura. Okay. We still have Kindura to evacuate. Okay, where is Kindura? Okay, so Kindura apparently isn't marked on the map, so let's just disrupt the forces. What's this? Injure the money. Where did Suljan take the elite guards? Is Suljan holding back the elite guards, or did it just mean, like, where did Suljan go?
Why resist Salatat's embrace?
Okay, it seems like Kindura is right by the portal.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Yes?
Atal Aman is under attack, yes. We are wasting time here.
If it's not about the
You
light,
cleared the way, but more doom continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can get to end this.
do anything to my sister.
Ooh, level 83.
You dare address Zuljan, brother of Zuljara.
Do whatever is necessary to get Kindura to leave. He's our uncle. We can't leave him here. Okay, require Hashi staff. Okay, do I have the Hashi staff? I don't think I have the Hashi staff, so where are we gonna find the Hashi staff?
Be gone. I'm trying to think.
Now, who might you be?
Okay. Should I invoke the keen eye of Akilzon or Halassi to dispel what's hiding it from me? Why not both? Yes, why not both? Hey, listen here. It's time to evacuate.
I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the law stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them.
Okay, hold on a second here. Just gonna check something. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to search for the stat. Okay, where am I supposed to search? Oh, in the boxes?
Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
Okay, in here, in the big box. Oh, there is the hatchet staff.
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself!
Mm-hmm.
We don't need anyone's help.
Okay, we got it. Continue.
What do you want?
Eagles? Iowa or Loa? We don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Yes? We don't need...
You might be good at killing, Paladin, but so are we Amani. And even more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's Blade, and I will show you why it was worth the effort. Okay, recover 8 stolen Lightwood weapons. Okay.
Amani matters are not your concern. Why are you...
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kinduru, the Twilight Blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Ragemaw Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood Ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. And without the Ballista, we cannot claim victory. Okay, so we need to extinguish fires on the Lightwood piles at Ragemaw Terrace. Alright.
Go back where you came from. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now. That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Yeah, that's what I sometimes have to tell my 15-year-old son. If you don't get up and go to school, I'm gonna have to throw you over my shoulder and carry you. Okay, that's a Lightwood weapon. Three Lightwood weapons, okay, nice. Other players here. Okay, let's move in the direction of the other quest markers here. Yeah, we need to extinguish fires as well. Okay, that's it for Lightwood weapons. Okay, there's a fire down here. Extinguish. Yeah, this is some exquisite wood right here. I mean, it looks so good. Okay, what's happening over here? So, John, what are you doing?
If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't...
Okay, here we go with the weapons.
I don't speak
Good. Now we have teeth to bite back with. Nice. Okay.
Leave me then.
Yeah, more DPS with this weapon. I mean, losing some crit strike and some mastery, but all in all, better. Eye level 151. Okay. Okay. Boot upgrade. 34. Nope. Throw it away. Okay, we need to get back up on that upper plateau. There's a fire here. Extinguish. Great. There's no fire here. Oh. I guess this is under the plateau. Oh god. What was that I picked up? 3 of Void? Guess a crafting material. Okay, so I guess we need to get down here again. Is that the fire? Oops. That's not the fire. Okay, there we go. There's the fire. Yeah, sorry my dudes, I got a call there. Alright. Okay, so we need to extinguish the huge lightwood pile. Okay. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, it's that one, the one that Suljan was fiddling with earlier. Oh, snaps. Is he gonna chase me? Alright. That's fine. Right, he's gone. Extinguish. Big pile.
You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar.
Okay.
Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. What do you want?
We lost so much of it. We could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts. But this still may be enough. Okay, I'm checking up on the buy. Be right back. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be 8 years old and have to kind of like chill to get better. Okay, yeah, we lost so much of it. We could have blacked out the sky with ballista bolts, but this may still be enough. Okay, it will have to be, alright. Suljara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risk I'm taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hand. Let them fight their way to the altar of Malakras. Okay? Give 8 lightwood weapons to demoralize defenders. Alright. Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zulaman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh, named Benvis Blade Spatter. He's parading around like he's already won because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance. Okay. In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Suljara and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blades directly into Atal Aman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Okay, kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled into the area. Right. Let's go. No time to rest here. No time to rest. There is always a quest. Right? Am I right, my dudes? Okay, what's this? Axe? Here we go. Oh, that okay. So this is where the this is where Benvis is gonna spawn, I guess. Okay, here's a troll breaker as well. Oh, another one here. Let's bring this dude into the fight. Oh, Benvis is up.
I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Yeah, Benvis is down. Okay, so now we need to get some ritualists and some troll breakers and hand out some axes. Okay, what's the gold situation here? 18.5k. Little face guard. Ah. Too low, too low. What the heck? Twilight Ray. Yeah, I gotta help with another player here. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Okay, I don't want this. Freaking destroy it. It's just gonna clog up my my pack, and then I'm gonna just have to keep going back and forth on the vendors, and yeah, trying to do as little of that as possible. Okay, handing out access. Here we go. Oh, look at this dude. Frightened? Hauler? Oh my god, poor guy. He's frightened. It doesn't strike me like a creature that's like often very frightened. Okay, let's get up here. Axe, here you go. Okay, last axe. Ritualist slain. Okay, let's find some ritualists. Oh, Bandits is up again. Let's help. No one helped me though, but let's help. Ritualist. More over here. And some more over here. Let's hope I'm not getting... Yeah, that's fine. Other players. Right. Other players, other players.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Okay, one more troll breaker. Yeah, this is a ritualist. Okay, we need to find troll breakers. Shadow. Bro, where are the troll breakers? Troll breaker. All right. Okay, now we gotta find all these dudes at the altar. Okay, it seems like they're all together. That's nice. All bundled up by the altar.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Okay. The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight's Blades. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
I wouldn't understand anyway.
Rip.
Speak.
The next to fall will be Mordoon.
I got my eye on you. I am the blade of the...
That should slow them down, at least for the moment.
Remain vigilant. Dear Mani never...
Zul'Jan's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can now fend off Mordoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Leandrin and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Atal Aman is truly lost. Use the Lightwood Ballista to destroy the empowering shadows and the scrying focus to bring down Mordoon's barrier. Okay?
You're dismissed. With me, let's get in close and destroy.
Alright, let's go.
Get over here, go!
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath.
Okay, so what are we supposed to hit here? These dudes, I guess?
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Okay, I guess we have to shield as well here. Alright, I think we did it. Okay, so what do we do now? Fire everything? Oh my god. Woo. Oops.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Salatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
Oh, went straight through him?
Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Yeah, he escaped. He escaped.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Okay.
Oraka Goki.
Zuljara seethes with rage. Mordoon is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed the city outright. If chaos is the Twilight's Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
Go back where you came from.
Heart of the Amani. You and your elf friend amuse me. And you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amani Zar. We hope that the other tribes rally there instead of Atal Aman. The representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Jan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani, kill strangers on sight. Okay. Yes, we need to meet Zuljara at the entrance. Alright. Sure.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Alright. Yeah, so they will stop stealing the wood from the elves if we help them. I guess that's kind of like two birds with one stone, right? Okay, let's go. Leech bog.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Tokobone ne Amanizar. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests, my people will not harm you, unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah? Okay, so the following will be Castanas, guest of Zulaman. Forest troll tribes of Zulaman recognize you, your skill in battle. They will not... they will now tolerate your presence in their lands. Okay, thank you.
Spit it out.
We will speak to Turando, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation, and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way. Zuljara smiles a tusky grin as Zuljara's smile... One more time. Zuljara smiles a tusky grin as if proud of her people's short fuse. Okay, meet Zuljara and Liadrin to assess the situation with the other troll tribes.
Mind yourself in
Will do.
Zulaman. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Okay. Sure.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
I will. Oh my god. Choking on some coffee. I will do what I must for the Amane people. Oh my god. Find the seat for the meeting. Okay.
Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch. No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Rondo.
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa, they abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. You've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
Okay.
Spit it out.
There is
Or I'll slice
much you do not know about us and the Loa.
Go back where you
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child, and they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No. It is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amane. Okay, so we need to join Zuljara and Leandrin as they check on Atal Aman refugees. Alright?
You best be glad you're a mere point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Let's go.
Your forces are needed here, Calamara.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
What? It seems like these tribes are, like, not really getting along very well.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Okay. He wants to play like rock, paper, scissors, or like what's... Or is he making... Like, what is he actually doing? Serving rations? Okay.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
Yeah, that's kind of like their problem. The tribes are unable to cooperate, it seems.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Uljara.
Okay, get a report on the Lightwood from Lilaju.
If If you're not here to offer help,
We Raventusk lost our elders and our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raventusk now. Oh, really? This little guy? Okay, request Lightwood report.
we are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
Okay. Okay, so we need to request Shadowpine Shamans from Takleo.
Ah, Zuljara. You've come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans?
Oh, I can't even see him. Yeah, there he is.
Hashura.
There are a few of us left. We Shadowpine wait before we act. We will listen to the flame. If the time comes we need to fight, when we need to fight, we will fight. Okay, so where are the shamans?
Keep walking, you know. None can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Okay. Let's speak with Kindura then.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Okay.
Are you in the...
When Zuljara was a child and her grandfather Zuljin was chieftain, the Loa were still the heart of Amani culture, as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashe, not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zuljara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you? Will you help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong. And I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. Okay, yeah, sure, I will help Zuljara.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
Okay.
Kinde.
Hashe? Has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived? But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try it. Okay, so Zuljara, I will join you.
You dismiss.
Kindura is my uncle, and I trust him, but this path of the Hashe? Things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They're not gonna hear us. Zuljara lets out a low growl, only you and Leandrin hear. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains. Akilzon's reach, where the old Hashe shrines are. Okay. Sure, let's do it.
I got mine.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Alright. Okay, where do we need to go? Okay, over here. Okay. Let's fly.
The Twilight's blade pushed the Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
Okay. The heck is this? Narlden Clubfest? Okay, let's fight through them, my dudes. What are these dudes, like giants or? Oh, okay, I actually have to talk to I thought I just thought, yes, let's start fighting. But apparently we need to talk to Suljara.
Speak.
This path is thick with Narldin. Suljara smiles broadly. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones. Bro. Nardin are giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they are in my way, and we are short on time, so they have to go. The ancient path.
The Amani never die.
My uncle, the Loa speaker, spoke of the Hashe when I was a child. But when the Loa remained silent, but when the Loa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it. But he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashura must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it's the only way to get the Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way. Yes, we need to light the 4 Hashe shrines.
My blood for the Amani. You better be
Ahead of the issue. I do not know the Loa Akilzon, but she cannot be happy with the Nardlin defiling the Hashe shrines and making meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Akilzan, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take their heads of their fiercest warriors. Okay. So we are going out headhunting, my dudes, apparently.
The Amani need no one.
I answer to the light.
Zuljara regards the Narldin as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later. Okay.
Fight well.
Let's go.
The Narlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down. I don't have a
Okay, we need to get 12 of them.
It's too far away.
I'm kind of trying to get some more of them in the fight here. Ooh, who is this guy? Nest Crusher? Ooh.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, that's a shrine. Okay, so that's one shrine lit. Nice. Bunch of them down here.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, that's 10. Oh. Face me, puny creature. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but what are we supposed to do here? There is some type of objective here. Okay, is it gonna be up there? Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get up higher. Yeah, there we go. Shrine here. Okay. What's this? Yeah, some mining stuffs.
It's too far away.
Yeah, we actually did get enough of this. We need to find the specific ones for the heads. Finishing crafting reagent. When crafting, finish off your recipe with a sprinkle of this secret ingredient for a chance to save some valuable resources. Okay. Oh, I think this is one of the heads. Okay, there we go. Head of Cragward. Nice. Okay, more heads, please. Okay, here's another shrine. Okay, 3 out of 4.
I'm out of range.
Pulverizer. I guess this is another one of the hats. Yep. Okay, last one. Brulag, the Crusher. There we go. Oh, well, he's a big fella. Okay, there we go. What's this? Heck is this? Some sort of spell? Okay, last try. Okay. Oh, there's a final one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick look at my gear here. See if I actually picked up some upgrades. Yeah, boots upgrades. Glove upgrades. And I'm just quickly gonna go check on the boy. Be right back. Alright.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
This is the last Hashay shrine. Now we have to get to the temple. Okay.
Talk to me if you have
Take their
answers that
heads.
don't need your
How
problems.
painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. Okay.
You better be worth my
Zuljara takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork. Now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea of how they might be useful later. Okay.
Go then.
Anaria Shala. Pleasantries can wait.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Aldiel Shala.
Okay.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Okay.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Okay.
Oraka Gokinye.
The shrines are lit. Now what do we do?
Spit it out.
Zuljara's brow furrows and her lip curls as he looks towards the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Zuljara scoffs. Or the eagles are moving in after the Narldin started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're gonna find is silence, just like always. But we're still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering. Okay, so we need to reach the temple and seek Akilzon's attention, right?
Go back where you haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Anaria Shala.
Okay. Let's go to the temple. Temple of Akilzon. Is this a delve?
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Okay, the heads are offering, I guess.
I answer to the light.
Okay. Though she feigns indifference, I feel there's still a deep desire in Zuljara to see her gods finally appear. Okay, stay a while and listen.
Remain vigilant. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulaman of the Twilight's Blade.
Yes, Gokinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to. Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good. And you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all. So we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Mm-hmm. Okay. We need to retrieve the heads from the sack. Where's the sack of heads? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Sack of heads. Okay. Do we need to place them? Are we putting them on spikes or what? Oh. The younglings are actually eating the heads? That's crazy. The chicks are eating the heads. Here you go, little ones. I see that you're hungry. Here you go. Have some head.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Kinder.
That voice. You heard it too, didn't you?
Dear Mani never died, but you
We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Akilzon is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kunduru teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen. Okay, prove yourself to Akilzon and Zuljara, alright?
I got my eye.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
Okay. Guess what are we supposed to do?
Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Bro.
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
What? We're supposed to jump off her? Jump? That's the quest description here. Just jump. Okay. Okay, is this a cutscene or am I crashing? Yeah, we're crashing. Great. Green screen of death, my dudes. Very nice. Sharks! Hey, what's up? Been a while. What's up, my dude? Yeah, I'm gonna need a reset of the game here. Yeah, it keeps unfortunately crashing. RIP. Yep. Yeah, it's some weird stuff going on with like the 3D acceleration. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times yesterday as well. It's kind of weird. But it has actually helped to just like reboot Steam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna reboot. So are you looking forward to the new PoE season, Sharks? Are you playing Winter's Orb again, or are you playing something else? Yeah, PoE League coming soon. Yeah, I mean, it's tomorrow, right? What do you think about, like, how do you think it looks? Mirage? You think it looks good? Are you excited? You're not gonna play Winter's Orb? You played it 3 leagues in a row. Yeah, so gonna do something else. Yeah, I know you've been playing Winter's Orb for, yeah, at least a couple of leagues. I've seen, yeah. So, what are you planning to play? Any of the new? There are some new orbs, right? Looks very promising. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with like the revamp to the end game and stuff, like a bunch of things, bunch of things actually changing. Yeah. So, what do you think about the end game changes? Like, I haven't dove like super deep into it. But what do you think about the game, the end game changes? Yeah, so, oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess I just spawned at the bottom here. Alright. Zuljara. Zuljara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It's the only way to save my people. Okay, the following will be cast on you. It's a blessing. Akilzon's Gale. The Law of Victory grants you her blessing, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed by 15%. What? Okay. You're not exactly the typical juicer player, so you would say you're indifferent to the changes, to be honest. You usually just do whatever you want to do at the moment and not the popular thing. Yeah, I know, that's what you're doing. But I mean, still, like, you're gonna be spending a significant amount of time in the end game, right? So, the changes should be a thing that you're thinking about, at least, right? So I haven't, like, dove, like, really deep into the changes. Like, I did see the reveal and stuff, but like I didn't dive super deep into the changes. But what I think is really interesting is how you can actually like run basically like the like a specific map on yeah, you could just keep running like one specific map. Yeah, the mapping experience will be much better. Running maps is much smoother. Yeah. yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, me personally, like, I'm more excited for the I'm more excited for PoE 2, to be honest. But I'm a little bit of a late bloomer in PoE, you know. You're actually not gonna be mapping. You're gonna be stuck in Sanctum Prison. What you mean? Okay, Zuljara smiles slightly as Akilzon's blessing buffets her. Kindura's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akilzon, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akilzon's advice and seek out Halasi next. As Akilzon is the Loa of the ruling tribe, the Amane, and my family, Halasi is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him. Okay, so we need to speak to Kulamara the Fierce at Shade Basin Watch.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
Okay. You will...
Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
Okay. You will do Sanctum instead of mapping, but are there any changes to Sanctum this league? And PoE 1 and PoE 2 are confirmed to be developed simultaneously, so there will be new leagues for each game. Yeah, I know. I do know that. Okay, stay well and listen. Okay, let's listen. In a single moment, all we've come to know is put into doubt. It's a good time to have the journey to focus on. Stay while and listen.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akilzon graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akilzon told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for you? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No, I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Fracturing Orb is in Sanctum now? Yeah, where did it used to be? In PoE 1. And also you've been playing D2R for the last couple of days. It's kind of fun. You've been playing the Warlock? Or what the heck is... That's the new class, right? The Warlock. Oh, we got a Templar point? Hex, yeah. Endless Wrath. 10% increased chance to crit strike. And this is casting Judgment increases the damage by Empyrean Hammer, 5% for 12 seconds. Okay. Or we can get the Hammerfall. Final Verdict and Divine Storm calls down an Empyrean Hammer on a nearby enemy. While Shake the Heavens is active, this effect calls down an additional Empyrean Hammer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Final Verdict here. Apply. Yeah, the Warlock. You've been farming unique and set items to complete the Chronicle. You're at 72% unique and 90% set now. Okay, is this something new? Something new in D2R? Yeah, I've not been playing a lot of D2R lately. Okay, we need to meet Kulamara at Shade Basin Watch. Skywriting glyph nearby? Where? Chronicle is a tracking system. It tracks the first time you get any item. Oh, okay. But is it like a, what's it called? Is it like a journal thing? And you kind of try to complete the... Kind of like a sticker book? There is a chest down here. Yeah, might be underground actually, like in some sort of cave here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, let's just focus on the main quest here. Really cool area though. Yeah, so many areas that I'm kind of like just flying through here, and yeah.
Me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left.
Yeah, it's like a journal system. Every new unique item is tracked the first time it's identified. Oh, okay, so is it only the uniques? Let's talk to Zajara.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
It's uniques, sets, and rune words. Yeah. So is there any? So is it only like an achievement, or like is it? Do you get anything for like completing it? You get a skin when completing 100%, but you're more after the hunt and accomplishment, really? Yeah, I see. Yeah. So, are you like 100% on like the earlier stuff, or like it's been a long time since I played D2R, so yeah, it's like, is this journal system something new, or like has it been in the game forever? Shade Basin Watch. The Vile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zuljara glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch village of Maizara. It's been a long time coming, but now is the time to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, it came with the Warlock, so only like 2 weeks. Yeah, because I couldn't remember like that system was there before.
Dear money never die.
But also some changes to like the stash tab system, right? There are some changes. We have to be helping our brothers and sisters, the Witherbark. Okay.
You better be worth
A
my
crypt in the mist. Zuljara growls through her gritted tusks. Now, it's not as surprising that Malakraz's tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and a path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Witherbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took. And make sure they stay dead. Okay, we need to slay 8 Vile Branch Trolls and Ritualists Zonga in Numazon Crypt. Okay.
Go back where you came from.
Also, rescue from the shadows. Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashay shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashay shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will. Okay, so we need to rescue some Witherbark captives in Numazon. Seems like we're going into some type of crypt.
Go then. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
What? Yeah, the stash can store gems and runes and stuff, so it's much more convenient. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was like something that they were gonna add. Like, it's been like quality of life improvements for D2R players. I mean, it hasn't actually been like a lot of them. Freaking last 20 years, you know? But how does the new class feel? I mean, it looks super cool, but is it fun to play? Okay, rescue from the shadows, crypt in the mist. Okay, seems like they are kind of in a similar spot on the map here. Ooh, what's happening? Crypt entrance found.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Warlock is power creep personified. It's disgusting, overpowered. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So how would you compare it? Like, how would you compare it to, like, how overpowered, for example, like, the new classes in PoE have been, like, versus the old ones? You're not even exaggerating. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's fun, right? It's super fun that the class is mega overpowered, right? Okay, so basically we need to slay the trolls in here, and also the ritualist, Zunga. Okay, are we supposed to... Okay, yeah, we're also supposed to rescue these dudes. Okay, that's basically like, yeah, in the same area here, in the crypts as well. So we can just do both the quests simultaneously. PoE is super careful with new classes. Yeah, what you mean, like not making them way too powerful? Like mega OP? Unrecognizable organ.
These are Amani lands.
Old classes for ascendancies are not invalidated.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
What you mean? That, like, the balance is way better?
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Oh, really?
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you.
You're talking Warlock is literally killing Ubers. On a white leg, it's disgustingly broken. Yeah, but you didn't answer my question. Is it fun that it's disgustingly broken? Or is it like just weird that it's crazily overpowered? Because I mean that could go like in multiple directions, like doing a thing like that. So if people are gonna be like basically like hating all the other classes because the Warlock is so overpowered compared to everything else, like that kind of hurts the game. I guess, yeah, it trivializes the game, yeah. But have you tried any of the other classes this update? So is it like extremely OP compared to the other classes, or like did the other classes also get some buffs and stuff? Because, like, if the entire game is... yeah. You haven't played other classes, but you played D2 for like 10 years, so you know how strong they should be. Yeah, but what I'm so what I'm wondering about is like if the if there's been changes to the game, like overall, like all the classes have been made stronger, or if it's just like a super like the warlock is just like super OP and the rest of the classes are not. That's kind of like what I'm wondering. Okay, we only got Ritualist Zonga left here. Where is Zonga? It's none of these dudes. Upstairs, maybe? Nothing changed about the old classes, so it still say, bro. Isn't that hurting the game though? And do you think it's gonna be like nerfed at some point, like the Warlock? Yeah, Warlock is just power creep. Yeah. So do you think it's gonna be nerfed? At some point? To kind of like balance out a little bit with the old classes? Okay, let's get out of the crypt. Ready for turn-in. Or let's join in this fight here. Yeah, he's gonna pull everyone here. Don't use my corpse. Don't you worry, bro. Very likely it will be nerfed, but at that point, who really cares? People play now for the novelty and they move on. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, if you think of it on like the perspective of like recruiting newer players. Or new players. It's yeah. When those newer players want to finally like try some new classes or whatever, it's yeah. But D2 has like similar to PoE, it has like seasons, right? But basically it's only like a reset. It's not necessarily like adding a bunch of stuff. I mean, obviously now it has been adding like a new class and a bunch of changes. But it has seasons, right? So you've been playing the seasons for like 10 years. Like, has there been any changes? Or has it just been like a reset for like the last 10 years before the Warlock? Bro, okay, let's get Zonga again, I guess. You don't think new players are coming... most are playing out of nostalgia? Yeah. Yeah, but how has the seasons been? Like, has there been any changes in the seasons? Or has it only been like a ladder reset? And how the heck do I get out of this bloody maze? I don't even have a map of like the crypt itself. Seasons in D2 are just ladder resets until recently, where they added some new rune words. That's it. This expansion is the biggest update in 25 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it hasn't been like like PoE, you know, has been updated with like a bunch of new mechanics and yeah, like every single league. Like, that has not been the case with with D2 for the last 25 years, bro. That's pretty insane. Oh my god, how do I get out of this place? Bro, this is like a maze. Where is the exit? Yeah, PoE is godly in that aspect. Every league has like 30k word patch notes every 4 months. It's insane. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's really insane, actually. And it's kind of crazy that they are doing that on 2 games now. Yeah, so it's been a while since I talked to you, Shark. So did you enjoy the latest PoE2 league, I guess?
I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist too.
Did you enjoy the druid finally in the game?
Talk to me if you have
The Mist. I've never seen any like them in all of Zul Aman before.
Speak.
Zuljara spits on the ground. Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever Loa awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth. You didn't play the druid? Oh, really? It didn't tickle your fancy, I guess? So, that's why the Vile Branch wanted the Witherbark to please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers. Undead soldiers, obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many.
You better be worth my time.
Okay. You didn't really like this PoE2 league, to be honest. Building the temple is just not for me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the temple was yeah, something else. But I feel like the temple had like a lot of drama, like with the Holton files and everything. It's just everyone's playing Druid, so you didn't want to play Druid. Yeah, I mean, I played 6 different characters, I think. Like, I started with a Druid. But, like, my issue with PoE 2 at the moment is that it kind of feels like you hit this certain point, or when you hit this certain point, it's just like, yeah, on a specific character, you hit this certain point where it's like where you've basically done a lot of the things, and like the end game is a little bit like confusing, sort of. Like, I do understand the end game and stuff, but it's like it's a little bit confusing in a lot of aspects. So you kind of like just hit this point where it's like, yeah, okay, I'm done. So I really hope that they're bringing some nice like end game changes for 0.5. But I think the so I played the what's it called, the like Frost Wolf, Ice Wolf Druid, and that was kind of fun. It's cool, like with the shape shifting and stuff. But yeah, like the temple, like I never got like super into the temple either. Like it was a fun little side activity, kind of, but yeah. So when I think about it in like way ahead, or like when I think about the temple, when it's gonna be like just one of the mechanics, yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. But like the focus of the league, the temple, and yeah, I did play for a long time though. Like this league was the longest I've ever played PoE 2. The next league is confirmed to be big endgame rework. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do. Most builds you can do everything, and all bosses on like 20 div budget. Yeah. Yeah. Breaching the mist, the Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. Now we must find the Hashay shrines in the dark. Zuljara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path. Okay, so we need to light the shrines.
Their money need no one.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashay shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Yeah, we need to remove or we need to try to dissolve some of the mist here, I guess, with the shrines, maybe.
Like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
What do you think about Last Epoch? Did you see the drama with the expansion? Last Epoch, yeah, yeah, I played every season of Last Epoch. I think it's pretty cool. But was there any drama with the expansion? Fill me in, please. I did not know there was any drama with the expansion. Like, what I do know is that Last Epoch has been sold, basically. But what's the specific drama? You got me all excited now. I didn't know there was any last epoch drama. Only thing I know is that I think it's too long between like the expansions. Oh my god. They announced that the expansion will be paid for some new class. So basically pay to win. And the roadmap they released was very lackluster. Yeah, I saw the roadmap. That was yeah, quite lackluster, yeah. But really? The expansion is gonna be paid, or is it only gonna be paid like if you want to play the new class? Or is it gonna be paid in general? Like, what? Are you kidding me? Really? I don't necessarily think that they are in a position to do that, to be honest. Or like, that would be a very smart move. Because there's still like a ton of the game missing, right? Like they don't even have all the acts in or anything. You can link me the Reddit post by the lead guy. It's like the most down-voted post they have ever had. Really? What? Bro, I need to have a look at that. Yeah, I will go and see if I can. I don't think you can post any links, so I'm gonna see if I can find it. Is it the one from 13 years ago? Not 13 years. 13 days. The official trailer. Search for the roadmap post. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, how long ago was it? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Shattered Omen. Oh, it's new uniques. Okay, let me see. Moxjet 200. Last Epoch expansion, Paradox classes, and roadmap. Okay. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, there we go. 3 months ago, bro. Yeah, it's this one, right? Is it this one? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Last Epoch expansion, paradox classes, and roadmap. Travelers, today we're releasing our updated roadmap leading to the launch of Last Epoch Orbis, and along with answers to several of the biggest questions the community has been asking. The one we've heard the most the one we've heard the most is simple. Will the Last Epoch Orbis expansion be free for existing players? The answer is yes. Anyone on PC who owns Last Epoch before the launch of Orbis expansion will receive the expansion as a free update. New players and PlayStation 5 players will be purchasing Last Epoch, all of its seasonal content and the Orbis expansion as one updated purchase. Okay. Okay, and here's... The comments are hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna get to that part, bro. Just give me a second here. I just want to read this. Alongside the free expansion content, I'm excited to announce that we're introducing something genuinely new to Last Epoch. A fully alternate playable class, built on systems that work differently from anything else in the game. We are calling this new category Paradox Classes. And the first one will debut alongside the upcoming expansion as paid DLC for players who want to explore new playstyles, bro. But the Orbis is that the that's the new season, right? So the Shattered Omens, that's just like the, what's it called? That's just like the mechanic, the league mechanic. These Orbis is the last boss in the... Yeah, but is the... That's what this expansion is called, right? Or is it the Shattered Omens? I'm confused. Yeah, expansion is last act of the campaign. Yeah, okay, yeah. Shattered Omen is the new season. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on reading here. So the Paradox classes will let us experiment in new and innovative ways, and we will have plenty to share as we get closer to release. We're committed to supporting Last Epoch for years with new stories, systems, itemization updates, ways to play, onboarding improvements, seasonal mechanics, and more. There's never been a better way to step into the world of Eterra. Before the expansion arrives, we have 2 more seasons planned. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Season 4 is slated for early 2026 and will introduce a new seasonal mechanic along with several high requested updates. We'll start sharing teasers and a firm release date soon. Yeah, keep an eye out on our streams and social channels. Yeah, so this is the new season that's coming out late March, right? We have also more to reveal about Season 5 as we move later into 2026. Together, these 2 seasons lead directly into the launch of Last Epoch Orbis, as outlined in the roadmap below. Bro, yeah, this is some roadmap, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is some roadmap, right? I mean, there's so little information. It's just like, yeah, roadmap? Subject to change. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see this. Subject to change. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's get back to this. While we want to shorten the time between seasonal releases, it matters more that each season is strong enough to be worthy of inviting our players back to play. Right now, we are upgrading internal tools, hiring and onboarding many new team members, and preparing the game for PlayStation 5 while building this seasonal content. So, bro, they've been hiring for like the last couple of years, right? Or at least they've been looking for people to hire. Like I've been seeing like posts in like social media and everywhere that that they are like hiring a bunch of different yeah, they have been hiring for a couple of years actually. Trying to speed up during this period would only sacrifice quality. We will work toward faster seasonal releases when the studio can support it in a healthy way as the team grows. Yeah, so basically, like, Last Epoch kind of blew up, like, a little too fast, almost. Because they still, like, they need to grow the team to actually be able to make the content that the players are expecting, it seems. In like, the time frames that the players are expecting it. Also, there has been a lot of discussion around Krafton's recent comments about being AI first and what that might mean for EHG. AI first? To be clear, our development approach is not changing. We remain focused on building Last Epoch the same way we always have, with the same hands-on design philosophy. To support this, we are hiring across several disciplines. If you have experience that fits and our real understanding of the ARPG genre, we encourage you to apply here. The team is focused on upcoming seasons, the expansion, and getting Last Epoch ready for multiple platforms as we continue to grow and upgrade our studio. We appreciate your support and look forward to bringing you more great Last Epoch content soon. Okay. Okay, are we gonna read some, yes, so like, first of all, the paradox classes, like, is this really the way to go, you know? Is this really the way to go? Comments are actually crazy. Yeah, let's see what people are saying here. Torchlight Infinite, now let's go. But also pay for the game and the DLC if you don't own it already. At least Torchlight releases new content consistently, and the last season's hero becomes free. At least LE is not a gacha for power pets. Yet. Torchlight isn't shy about its lousy monetization, but at least they're throwing content at players. Yeah. Here's our roadmap. Paid DLC, 2 seasons, subject to change. Wanna bet Krafton forced them to convert the skill sigil system to this new paradox class system, so they could monetize whatever they cooked up with it. Yeah, 100% Krafton has proven time over time again they will F a game in 10 different holes just to squeeze out a little more money. LOL. Paid classes? Surely they won't be overtuned to boost sales for them, right? Right? Oh. Don't worry. As much as I love this game, pretty sure they will come with better looking base models too. Intentionally or not, they will make you feel bad for playing the older classes instead of the paid ones. Because there's monetary incentive to do so. It is possible they do otherwise, but I think there's going to be going to be heavier ridicule if the Paradox classes suck. Honestly, yeah. Roller coaster of a post. Yar should have communicated that the expansion would be free the day it was announced. Sort of feels like Yar pivoted due to the backlash around that and decided to separate this class from the expansion and make it paid instead. So it is free, but not really, since the new class is behind the DLC. Yeah. In what effing universe does that count as a roadmap? It might as well be a sign that reads content coming soon. They have a concept of roadmap. Oh my god. I do roadmaps as part of my job and I've never seen them not change. Your main story isn't even finished and you're offering a paid DLC? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that was kind of like my point as well. Subject to change, yeah. The damage control on the Discord has already begun, aka 1 hour mutes for people who complain. Yeah. Bad part, this drives me away from LE. Good part, I have more time to play other games. Yeah. Paid classes was potentially the scummiest way Crafton could have monetized this, in my opinion. Yeah. I bought 2 supporter packs to support you, not to get a paid DLC. Sayonara, this is the beginning of your way to oblivion. Paid classes are the worst. Paid classes are worse than paid expansions. They always release OP AF. Stopped playing D3 when they released the pay-to-win Necromancer. These don't even sound like classes, to be honest. They sound like some sort of masteries or something. Which, honestly, is also pretty bad, since it's a new way of playing / theory crafting that you won't have access to. Yeah. Bro, this is a long one. Good grief. With like the... It even has like a headline here. Good grief. Let's be clear. No one gives a crap about a story expansion for this game. You got half the player base begging you to skip the campaign entirely, which should tell you everything you need to know about where the value is, and what people think of the story / writing. People play ARPGs like LE because they want the new builds, better loot, and actual endgame to push. That's it. Nobody's logging in because they're excited for another mediocre quest chain with forgettable characters. So this whole expansion is free angle doesn't land. What it sounds like is that you built a DLC, saw the pushback, carved out the classes from what you were going to sell, and then tried to frame the leftover as generosity. I'm not stupid. This is paid DLC with a cheap disguise slapped on it. The part that really bothers me is that this wasn't the promise. You were supposed to fund the game with cosmetics, that was the deal. Except the cosmetics have been mostly forgettable, so the funding model never actually materialized. Then the players are blamed, implicitly, for the game not making a profit. Meanwhile, EHG is more than happy to overlook a 10-month gap between seasons 1 and 2, and an extremely underwhelming Season 3 update. Look in the mirror if you want to know why profit never materialized. PoE manages to fund itself off cosmetics alone, and does it at a pace that puts LE to shame. All of it sustained by MTX that people actually want. People like to say PoE is free, but you have to buy stash tabs. Sure, and the long-standing wisdom is that $30 to $40 in stash tabs is all you need to make PoE feel complete. Which, funny enough, is the same price EHG charges for LE. The difference is PoE actually delivers more content more often under the exact funding model you originally said you were following. Meanwhile, the core issues everyone has been talking about for years are still sitting there untouched. The list is long. None of it gets touched by this free expansion announcement. But the one thing that actually matters in an ARPG, the classes that change up builds and the loop that gives players a reason to reroll, that's the part you pulled out and sold. This is exactly what people were worried about after the Crafton acquisition. You can say nothing is changing, but the timeline says otherwise. First major announcement after the acquisition, and it's the first pay-to-win update in the game's history. Everyone saw this coming. I just prayed we were wrong. So no, I'm not clapping because the story portion is free. The part with gameplay weight is the part you are charging for, and treating the leftovers like a gift is insulting. This isn't generosity. It's pay to win, wearing a fake nose, mustache, and glasses. GGG is gonna eat your lunch. EHG/Crafton. This is pathetic. Oh my god. We thought this game would finally be a PoE competitor, yet this is what we're getting. I'm so disappointed. For real, anyone who applies to these jobs is going to be either underqualified or in for a rude awakening. It was fun while it lasted. Paid DLC for an unfinished game, that's crazy, and a hard pass. Paid classes? Bye. Paid DLC classes? No effing way I'm supporting this. What a way to drop the ball. Ellie is going to be remembered for all the wrong reasons. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, there's been some drama. They kind of improved a bit, but Last Epoch is kind of doomed right now. Yeah, so like I kind of knew about the situation that they were being bought by Crafton and stuff, that they kind of sold out in a way. I didn't know.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist, not lost in it?
But I mean, it's just horrible, you know. the way that yeah, we actually shrunk. Look at us. We are smaller now. Yeah, but you know, I did not know it was this bad, but like yeah, people were calling it out super early actually. Like them being like bought by Crafton. People were calling out like the fact that okay, now things are gonna be way more paid. Pretty early, if I remember correctly. But I think like one of the strongest arguments actually is the fact that like I don't know how long it's been that like the game hasn't been finished, like the base game hasn't been finished. But that's quite a long time, to be honest. So I totally agree, like with like the story. But that's one thing. But like I still think it's fine that we kind of like need to play through the campaign. But like the campaign, like I'm not like I'm playing this game right now. I'm not playing Last Epoch to listen to every piece of dialogue. Yeah, the campaign is not even finished. It's been 5 years. Really? Has it been 5 years? I was sure it was like at least like 2, maybe 3. But like 5 years, bro? Bro, I remember playing Last Epoch like even before release. Like I was playing the early access. But wasn't Last Epoch in early access for like freaking 5 years as well? So basically it's like a 10-year-old game. How long was Last Epoch in early access? I think it was a long time, if I remember correctly. Oh, you mean in early access? Yeah, it was released in 2024. Yeah. Okay, so it went into early access 5 years ago. Yeah. Oh my god, bro! I hope it's not gonna be the same thing with PoE 2. Like imagine if it's gonna be 5 years until like PoE 2 is released, or like the campaign is yeah, that's not gonna be the case. Okay. Finding Halazi and the Hashay shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Okay, so we need to choose. Yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna unequip the Reshi wraps now. So they're pretty much the same. Getting some mastery on this one and some crit on this one. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazam? How? The mists keep you from knowing if you're coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now. Speak to Loa speaker Tobui to discover how the Witherbark were rescued. Okay.
The Lynx Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
PoE 2 is coming out at the end of 2026. They're gonna announce release at ExileCon. Mark my words. Are you going to the ExileCon, Sharks? Or are you gonna be watching it from home? Okay, we need to speak to the Loa speaker.
The long-eared appears
Okay, Halasi told me you were coming. Welcome, Hashura. Okay, so how do we speak to Halasi?
May your footsteps and your fur.
Don't crash. Don't crash. Bro, are we crashing? No! Oh. Okay. Okay, so trying to see this cutscene or trying to see this quest movie crashes me. Yeah, that's insane. Ah, here we go. No way it's like 5k US dollars for you. You're not going. You're not that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but they're gonna be streaming it, right? They're gonna be it's gonna be like last ExileCon, right? I mean, we won't be able to get the what's it called? The like physical goods that we could be getting by attending. I think it would be super fun though. Yeah, everything will be live streamed. Yeah. I think it would be fun to go like if okay, so let's frame the question a little bit differently. If you had the 5k US dollars to spend, would you go? Like if you had disposable 5k just laying around, would you go? No, you will spend the 5k on something else. Okay. What would you spend it on? Don't say skins in like Battlefield or COD or whatever. You play PoE, but you're not gonna spend 5k for a week of something that you can watch for free. Yeah. Even just 5k on skins in PoE is worth more. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to also watching it, watching the live stream. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. It's probably gonna be like a bunch of yeah, like keynotes and stuff. But I really enjoyed the they had the ARPG roundtable last time, which is really was really enjoyable. And hopefully some like hopefully we will get some like sneak peeks and stuffs.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog or something else. Kinde.
Like Agilzan, Halasi was watching and waiting. He never gave up on the wither bark. Okay, what are we getting here? A blessing? Halasi's guile. Low of the hunt grants you his blessing, making you difficult to see and increasing your crit strike chance by 15%. Oh, okay. Nice. By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halasi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halasi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara, no. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janalai. Travel to Witherbark Bluffs and speak with Vunzara, leader of the Witherbark tribe. Okay.
You best be glad then you will help us track and kill more Dune and
Yeah, but that the whole Last Epoch situation, bro, it's
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you.
it's just sad, right? I think it's just sad. Okay, what's this? Is this like a daily quest or something? Or like an event quest?
I need to get closer.
Okay, who do I actually need to talk to here? Or do we need to look at this tablet here? What's going on? Do you think it can compete with the PoE League? The season starts at the end of March. What do you mean? The Last Epoch? Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halasi have both. Halasi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names: Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halasi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx, Loa of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. Alright. Yeah, that's an interesting question, Sharks. Like, if I think LE can compete with PoE. I mean, like, my initial thoughts are no, I don't think it can. But the thing is that we have to remember that, like, Last Epoch is probably, like, easier for people to get into. But I really think that there is a lot of people that are disappointed that, like, had, like, plans to play the next season, but because of, like, the paradox classing and everything, are not necessarily gonna be playing it. And it's also like, I mean, it kind of depends, because like competing, because new Path of Exile season comes out tomorrow, right? And what's the date for Ellie? Is it the 26th, or is like what's the release date for Ellie? Yeah, it's the March 26th, Shattered Omens. Yeah. So it is the 26th. Yeah, like honestly, no. I don't think it's gonna be able to compete, to be honest. Like, I really don't. But one thing is like a lot of PoE players, you know, they are playing like a lot. Like in a new season, they are playing a lot for like a couple of weeks, right? And then they are kind of like moving on to other things. So I think there's going to be a lot of people like interested in kind of checking out the new season. But if like they were releasing on the same date, like no doubt in my mind that like PoE would outperform LA. So it's not really much of a competition, right? It is like 3 weeks between LE and PoE. So the people that are kind of like finished with PoE after 3 weeks, like finished with the league after 3 weeks, they are probably gonna maybe go have a look, you know, at the new season. But no, I don't think it's gonna be a competition. Not at all, to be honest. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Because there are like a bunch of streamers and stuff doing both PoE and LE, and they are kind of like racing like first to 100 and stuff. Like those people are probably going to be doing it. To be honest, like I don't feel like super excited for it, and there are so many other things that are actually releasing. Like we have Crimson Desert. Have you seen Crimson Desert? So Crimson Desert is coming out, yeah, around the 20th. So like a week, just short of a week before LA. I think a lot of people are going to be playing Crimson Desert. But if we are talking just like straight up like just straight up like ARPGs, like I played a demo for a game that's actually releasing in early access also later in March. It's called Crystal Fall. And if I had to choose right now, if I wanted to play Crystal Fall early access or Last Epoch, I would do Crystal Fall, to be honest. Like if those two dates crash, I will play Crystal Fall. I would choose Crystal Fall. Okay, I'm a little bit interested to see what this is. If it's like if it's like an event or something. It seems like it's kind of like a world event thing or something. Did you see Titan Quest 2? Yes, so I did play. I think it was like only the first Titan Quest release or a Titan Quest chapter I played. So there has been like a couple of more acts released, right? So I've only played one. Like the first release. I think it was only Act 1. It's up to Act 3 now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I played the first one. It was kind of cool. Very early in development, yes. Yes, it 100% is. Or at least that's how it feels like. I agree. It's very early in development. But I think it can be cool. I'm kind of like a little bit on the fence on that one, to be honest. Like it's not something that I'm rushing to play. Like I'm gonna be excited to play it when it's finished. But it's not like a game that I'm kind of like willing to consume in chunks like we have to do now, you know? Basically. Like some games are, some games I'm willing to do that because they feel kind of like, how can I put it? Like finished enough. It's just like we're getting the content piece by piece. But with Titan Quest, it still feels like there is a bunch of things to do, to improve just to like the base feel of everything. Did you play it?
It's too far away.
Not yet. Maybe on release. Yeah. But you did get the game, right? Or like, because I got it in. Yeah, it was like the price was pretty reduced. I think it was like $20 or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing it on the release. Yeah, it's 40 Canadian dollars. Oh, really? Oh, I think the price has gone up then. I'm pretty sure I did not pay that much for it. Like it was, but this was like before even like the Act 1 was released. Like before going into early access, it was like, yeah. Yeah, I really haven't felt like the urge to kind of like go back and play it though. But it's cool. Like yeah, it's cool. But it's not like, to me, it's not like one of the big ones. But it's gonna be cool to kind of like just play through it when yeah, when it releases. I don't know how the model is gonna be, if it's gonna be like a live service thing. I'm not sure.
My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young.
You mean the price is still fine, it just doesn't have much content right now, so you don't play it. Like, you spent thousands in PoE already, so you can probably buy the game. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, I support you on the like the content, on the content side. That's kind of like the thing, right? So I don't know like how. Okay, let me check here. How much time did I actually spend in Titan Quest? Yeah, I basically streamed and recorded like the whole thing, like the first part. I'm just gonna see here if I can find it. Yeah, Titan Quest. Yeah, I actually played for quite some time, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I would say maybe like 10 hours or something. Maybe like 10 hours. 6 months ago. Yeah, so and that was like the first act. So I don't know if like the I don't know if like the act 2 and 3 are like the same size as act 1. But yeah, so that's like, it's like 20 hours of content. Maybe ish.
Who are you?
Yeah. I can offer Zuljara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey. I can't offer Zuljara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashe. Okay. Okay, do you know anything that will help us speak to Janalai?
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so like when it comes to these early access games and like content and everything, like I really prefer for the game when it hits like early access, I prefer it to be as much as like I don't love like the situation where like the game releases in early access and it's just like a part of the game. Like a big demo, almost. Like a bigger demo. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. So I would like to have the game in early access, but I would like to have as much content as possible in it. Like I don't like the feeling of like kind of the game having too little content. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it can also kind of like be a good thing because then you kind of like have something to look forward to. But I think with Titan Quest, at least I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. But I really haven't like felt the pull kind of back into the game.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your
Eccentric Loa speaker. Huh, that sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
You better be worth my time.
Chief Vunzara knew little of Janalai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Zuljara's hand tightens on her axe. Making Akilzan flee, wounding Halasi, sending Nalorak into a rage, and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for. Meet Zuljara and Linadrin at the temple of Janalai. Okay.
I got my eye on you.
Alright.
I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Out on one of those little islands, I guess. Camp Stonewash. Okay, there is a nearby skywriting glyph. Some of these glyphs are like really hard to spot, actually, to be honest. Yeah, like, where is it? Oh! Is this it? Nope. Okay.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
What do you bring that
Purify yourself, and it will rise. Should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles. Oh, are we getting a riddle here? The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Janalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice? Zuljara smiles deviously. Hey, Liadrin, how much fire do you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the Loa speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say. Slay Amazards to empower the Ember of Janalai. Okay.
Go back where you...
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Okay.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Okay, we need to take the coal.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Ashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, we need to empower this. Okay, how do we do that?
I'm out of range.
Okay, how do we empower it? We need to take it to like these things, or no? Yeah, how the heck am I gonna empower? Bro, what's that?
It's too far away.
Cinder Scale, Amazard? Yeah, we gotta get the Amazards, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Oh, there's 4 of them here. Let's go. You're gonna make a new video on League Start build? Nice. So, you didn't tell me what you were gonna play. Like, you aren't playing Winter's Orb, so what are you playing? Icicle Mine, did I? Oh, okay. Interesting. You like the mine skills? Like the traps and the mines?
I don't have a target. I need a target. I'm out of range.
You don't really like them, but it's just good and off meta, so you play it. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, good luck on the video, and happy League start tomorrow. If I don't talk to you soon.
I need to get closer.
I'm thinking about playing, but I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it, because I'm kind of focusing on midnight right now. You got work on league start, so you will have to start later. Yeah, yeah. So I'm actually going. Like I have some business to attend to the entire weekend actually. So probably like I won't be starting until like Monday, maybe if I'm playing. I haven't decided yet. But basically, what I'm gonna be streaming is midnight. Yeah, you can play anytime. League is not going anywhere. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've just not decided, like, how much time I'm gonna invest in the league. The hype on league start will be gone though. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, we are ready to turn in empowered coal.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
Yes. Here you go.
The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! Spit it out.
Zul'Jara watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. Think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I will be ready. This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Ashe shrines, then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Akilzan. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I am ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done. Okay, so we need to assist Zul'Jara in lighting Hashay shrines of Janalai. Okay. Band of Impatience. Okay.
You're dismissed.
Yeah, I think I have a bunch of potentially new gear I can equip here.
The shrines show the way.
Or maybe not.
At the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Yeah, actually... Oh, hold on. The waist guard? Yeah, this is better here. Plus armor, strength, stamina, crit strike, and haste. Okay, let's equip this one. Yeah, and we're also gonna equip this one. So, yeah, the Reshi wraps, I don't know, like, if they are still... relevant. Like, I'm not sure if the Reshi wraps are still relevant. So, yeah, I'm just gonna swap it out for this other cape. Okay, let's go light these shrines.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, snaps. Manifestation of Zul'jin. Oh, is he missing an arm? He's actually missing an arm. Oh my god.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Hmm. Who is this little guy? Mossbeak Sparklet? Hmm. That would be a cool mount. I mean, not at this size, but when it gets bigger, I guess.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Mm-hmm.
Come to point out more of my flaws.
Manifestation of Zul'jin.
Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
There we go.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to place the flame.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Spit it out.
Zuljara brushes some ash off her shoulder. Janalai's flame, it has taken the doubts from my heart and giving them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store? Oh, I must choose a reward? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm getting this one. Or actually, if we get this one, we won't be losing any haste. Yeah, let's get the doubt one.
Talk to me if you have answers.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. The rage I feel when Zul'jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal. I'm ready for the final trial, whatever it may be. Okay, so we need to slay the last fire manifestation in the temple of Janalai, right?
Mind let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Touch this.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face the answer.
Weak child. because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
All right.
Accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. You better be worth my...
Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And, I gotta say, I never seen Flames so fit and handsome. Zuljara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
Speak. Now.
The cold, not the cold, the coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there is something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Zuljara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say that we can understand, okay?
Blaze the coal, watch the flames rise, and the fire live again.
Okay, Breck, I need a word.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh. Janalai is waiting for all of you. Are you ready to meet them? Yes, but where is it? Play movie.
Scour. The coal. The egg. It is ready.
Oh, wow.
She is reborn!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
Oh, wow. Okay.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
All right. We did it, Hashura. Janalai is reborn and we have her blessing. Zuljara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. Okay, so we will get a blessing for this. The Loa of Fire grants you their blessing. When an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Okay, so it's only active while in Zulaman, though. Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalorax is not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours. Meet Zuljara in Amanis Zar village. Okay?
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Okay, we need to meet Zuljara in Amanisar village. Let's go. There is a sky riding glyph. Oh, here it is. Woo. Alright. Yeah, what is that? On top of the mountain there. Is it a big statue or something? Mysara Deeps. Yeah. I just want to have a quick look up here and see what this is. Hermit's Mooring? Sky Bridge? Is this the Sky Bridge? Like, what is the Sky Bridge? Yeah, I have no idea what the Sky Bridge is. Akilzon's Reach? Okay. Temple of Akilzon. Yeah. Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. Oops. Nice. Yeah, so basically this is a temple. Okay, let's head down to the marker. Column Valley.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
Where have you been?
So many dead.
What have you done, Jean? Come, I need your counsel.
Den of Malarak, a taste of vengeance. Zul'Jin has taken the troops without my orders. Again? And the number of casualties. For what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and... Zuljara growls, but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldiers, Death writes. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk. Okay.
Don't go far.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Okay. Okay, we need to use the Kinduru's mortar to grind bug herbs. Okay, where is the mortar? Here? Okay. Pour Deathrite's mixture into the fires. Okay. Rip.
Go on.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children, we were close. Zul'Jan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jan without guidance too long to turn him around. Okay, we can choose here. Okay, I guess it's only like the looks of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get this bright blue one. Okay. And also, we are unlocking the dungeon. Den of Nalorak. Okay.
Ashura.
Den of Malarak, waking the bear. We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hashay trial, facing Nalorak, the Loa of War. The Reventusk were once beloved of Nalorak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple, and his den with the most faithful of the Reventusk warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lilaju knows how to get Nalorak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torntusk Overlook with her guards. Okay, so we need to travel to Torntusk Overlook and speak with Lilaju, the Reventusk leader. Right?
Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Let's
Are
go.
you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalorak. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, let's equip this ring. Swapping it out for the Anthropic Void Crystal. Let's find this dungeon.
Ashura.
I remember you from before. The Gokin in Manzar. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of the Hashay, and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalorak's den. Lilayu puts her hands on her hips. Typical. You came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. Well, we will help, but we need to speak to Nalorak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalorak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us. Rock.
Fine. To commune with this sleeping Loa of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I do not pity Lilayu. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amane. I am proud of her. She's sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Nalorak is the Loa of War. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amane than to die in combat against the Loa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zuljara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalorek's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together. Alright, let's go. We need to complete the Nalorek dungeon. Yeah, let's freaking go, my dudes. Let's go.
Always got a place in Zulaman.
Are you ready to see Nalorek? We have no time to waste. Yes. Enter the den.
You're still a funny one.
Yeah. Indicates that you're willing to take on the role of dealing damage. Yes, accept. We are queued in the dungeon finder. Alright, enter. Let's go. See what this dungeon is all about. Okay. Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. Yeah, sure. I've never done this dungeon before.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Okay. The bonfire dances with whispers of an unproven fate, beckoning you closer. Okay, let's meditate on the sound of the flames. Alright. Here we go.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hashe, Nalara, the dreamer, the lower of war what is that thing? They Hashe only as strong as their warriors. Nothing will be tested in Nalara's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe.
We should gather this. Okay, what? Gather what? What should we gather? This? Oh. I guess someone else in my party is actually gathering what we should be gathering. Offerings acquired. Is there something I'm missing here? I think there is. Like, I think we left something behind here. Like, what are we supposed to gather? This? Okay, I don't understand. Oh, this? Okay. Gathering berries. Okay. Okay, it's the berries. Alright. These will make proper offerings. Okay, am I supposed to offer it here? No. Okay. Yeah, what's this? The scent of a calming incense fills the air. You reach out to light the incense, but it doesn't react to your touch. Requires at least 25 skill in Midnight Alchemy or Druid Bear form. Okay.
It's too far away.
Okay, what's next? These will make proper offerings. Yeah, this, I guess. Yeah, can't pick it up when in combat.
Well done. You just might survive.
Well, I hope so. Okay. Anything else we need to gather here? Yeah, these ones. Barrel of apples.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Nice. We need to hold on. We need to sacrifice it somewhere, right? The offerings. Gather these. Okay. Fishing.
Well done.
Salmon. Okay.
Just might survive.
Cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's the same thing. We need to... we don't have the sufficient skills for that. But... did I miss something back here? We need to do more fishing, maybe? What?
Well done.
There we go.
You just might survive.
Achievement earned 50 fish. Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's go. Tanky this, dude. Okay, let's gather.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Avatars of Starvation sends a surplus of supplies and twitch in anticipation of a feast. Okay.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
Okay, so I guess we need to place the offerings here. Yeah, that's gonna attract the avatars of starvation. Okay, what now? Are we fighting the Hornmonger? Yes, we are. What the heck is he trying to do? Is he trying to feed? Oh. Careful. quick before they explode. Okay. Oh, we gotta get them? Okay. Okay, so we gotta get those spiky things. Scatters rotten mushrooms. Okay, we gotta get them, right? That's the thing, right? Okay, he's down. Boom.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Mm-hmm. Discovery Waystone? Okay. Okay, nice. I guess that's just like a checkpoint. The storm approaches. What storm? Okay, where to? The Looming Tempest. Well, I've only done like 1 out of 3 bosses. snap. Pulling these guys as well. Okay.
Seasons in the lowest minor changing.
Harsh winds begins to form. Okay, so we're supposed to hide behind the rocks here. Find shelter. Okay, harsh winds again. Oh snap.
I need a target. I have a target.
The citrus here.
All right. Okay, are these dudes like conjuring the storms here, or? Okay, we got shelter here. Healer. Healer. Okay, what is this? Dead pilgrim clings to a bag of supplies. You rummage through the bag and find an intriguing sigil, but you can't decipher what it says. Requires elf, troll to open. Yeah, so it seems like you should be like a bunch of different races going into this dungeon if you want to like reap the full benefits, seems. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got shelter right here for when things kick off. Yep. Avatar of Determination. Okay, maybe we need to pull him back here. Shelter here, my dudes. Bro. Did I fail? Oh my god. I think I failed. Okay, I will do this. Follow me, guys. Can we port here? Oh. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Bro, why are they not following me? I'm the leader, my dudes. You should follow me, guys. What's happening? Bro, heal! Why are you guys not healing me, bro? Oh my god. What? Why are they not healing me? Okay. Yeah, we're following you. Okay, what do we need to do? Huh? Is it bugged?
Necromancy? Not even once.
Yeah, we are following you. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna let this let the tank lead here. Oh snaps, I'm rooted. Find shelter. Oh! Yeah, bro, but what am I supposed to do? What? I don't understand. Yeah. Lead the way, please. Yeah, you need to lead on. Is this bugged or what? You are supposed to lead. Yes? It has to be bugged, right? Oh, no, there she goes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing in the, what we're supposed to be doing in the storm here. Yeah, we are a little bit too far away from the shelter. Okay. Okay, they are not taking any shelter. Why? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Okay, got him. Okay, so what do we do now? 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 This should call upon the Sentinel of Winter. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to handle these dudes. Bro, it's so slippery here. Blankets the arena in Eternal Winter. Okay. Are we supposed to do something, or? But where is my cursor? My cursor's gone. Come on, get him. Oh my god. He was nearly slain there. Okay, there we go. There we go.
But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get my cursor back. Just reconnecting here. See if I can get my cursor back. Okay, my cursor is back. Hold on. Okay, what are we supposed to do? The bonfire dances with whispers of an unproven fate, beckoning you closer. Meditate on the sound of the flames. Okay. Yeah, just a second. Just need to answer a message here. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I'm just answering a message here. Okay, let's go. Grizzled of Warbringer. Okay. Is that another rock up there? Yes, it is. Final boss of the dungeon. The guy we are here for. Yeah, I think maybe there's something I need to do when I have those eyes on me. I'm just not sure. Okay, he's kind of hiding when he has the eyes. Okay, maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, not a lot of loot from these just like trash mobs here.
It's too far away.
I think these maybe are the last two before a boss. Practically pork. Only thing we're getting. Here we go.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership
Oh my god.
sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Amaneko, you have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Yeah, we're fighting him as well, right?
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Oops. Okay, is he gonna be able to push me out of the arena? Fury of the War Gods? Okay. We're good. Or schnapps. Okay. There we go. There we go. Another rock. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Good job, everyone. We're done here now. You can leave anytime. Okay. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're good, right? We don't need to do anything else.
This island cries out in pain.
Okay. Yeah, he's level 85, and we are kind of... Yeah, we are level 83, right? Okay, so he's actually a couple of levels higher than us. Okay, leave. Yeah, let's leave. Please. Okay. Where is Uljara? Where is she? She gonna be in here? But where is Uljara? What? Is she up there? There she is.
And what's the report?
That battle, the thrill. I saw you, Paladin. You were filled with rushing blood, the same as I was. I mourned the many Raventusk who had to fall. But we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Suleiman understands what it means to draw a blade. Okay, so what's next? Hopefully, not a crash of the game.
They are mine. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara.
Oh.
Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Alright. Objective complete.
The Amani leader welcomes
Ha! We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. Alright. Yeah, we need to choose choose the reward here. Okay. Just gonna grab this. Complete. We've done it. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I Hashe? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come. We will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zul'jam the good news.
The
Okay.
Amani leader gives you leave. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Skywriting glyph? Where? How, where? Up here? No. Hmm.
Zul'jara, your brother refused to wait.
What?
He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Oh my god, what?
And what's the report?
I should have known Zul'jam would do this. A lynx never changes its spots. A snake, its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zul'jam leads everyone to their death before the Loa can come to our aid? True. Well, we're gonna figure out that, my dudes, but that's gonna be in the next session, because I'm about to call it for this session, my dudes. Mounts and Fairy Tales, you are you. If you like what you're seeing, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. But that's gonna be it for now, my dudes. I hope you will join me for my next session in midnight. But until then, good night. I guess. I mean, it's not even night. It's like 2:15 in the day. Anyway, I'm Mounts. You are you. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Thanks, guys.